Welcome, everybody, to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. We're expecting a full house this afternoon. We've got an anticipated clash here, as we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Oklahoma Sooners, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Nebraska Cornhuskers. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. The Sooners will kick this away to get us going here. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. He's tackled at the 10. Not good field position to start the drive. The Cornhuskers offense begins backed up here thanks to that poor return. And Kirk, here comes the star tight end. There's so much emphasis in college football on using this position creatively. I mean, this guy's as good as any of them.
Yeah, you nailed it, Chris. We've seen tight ends have a big impact in college football in the past, but what this guy is doing right now is unbelievable. Speed of a wide receiver, size and power of an offensive lineman. We're looking at a freak out there today.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. Big gain, moves the ball across midfield to the 45.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. And he pulls in the catch. Eventually taken down, but how about the spin move that earned him first down yardage? Looking to throw again. Here's a shot toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Cornhuskers.
You put 5 wide receivers into a formation, that puts so much pressure on the defense. Do you have enough guys that can cover? The quarterback does such a good job of finding the weakness and exploiting it.
Here comes the point after attempt. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. And the return starts just inside the end zone. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. The Oklahoma Sooners offense gets their first crack now. And, of course, in this game, Kirk, the spotlight shining on these wide receivers. Each team has a really dynamic playmaker out there.
Yeah, absolutely, Chris. These 2 wide receivers are the kind of players that if you can get the ball into their hands, great things will happen. Who has the better day today will be the team that wins this football game.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. Nowhere to run up the middle. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Makes the ground. It's Burks. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about. The offense gets a fresh set of downs after the PI. We'll see if the defense can regroup. Back to pass. It's Arnold. Short throw, running back makes the catch behind the line of scrimmage. He's going to lose yardage there. The defense closed in and forces him out of bounds. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. With the catch, it's Thompson. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. And the Sooners will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play.
Interesting call here by the defense in their dime set with 6 defensive backs. Instead of manning up and applying pressure on the receivers, they sit back, make it tougher on the quarterback, make him have to read their zone coverage. He gets confused and allows the defensive line to get to the quarterback.
The Sooners will line up to kick it away. That's the first punt today for the offense. And the fair catch, signal for and take it. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. Tackle made after just a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Short throw complete to the tight end. Finally out of bounds after a solid game, but there is a flag on the field. So let's check this out. And now they run the draw play. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Looking downfield, it's Raiola. Looks to the left, and it's complete. And a big gain across midfield moves the ball inside the enemy 40-yard line. The Cornhuskers getting set on 1st and 10. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on 1st down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
The Huskers pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Intercepted right near the end zone. What a play. And look at the return after the interception. Sets the offense up in good shape.
I'm going to give the defensive coordinator a tip of the cap here. They went with dime coverage with 6 defensive backs, which gives them a lot more speed on the field. And with those defensive backs, they're able to play better in space. They recognize the ball, step in front of it for a nice interception.
The Oklahoma offense is back on the field. Last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? On the run, it's Sawchuk. Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain. The Sooners will come to the line to crank up the tempo. He'll hand it off. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Lets it fly to the wideout. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. It's a big gain all the way to enemy territory. Tackled at the 45.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another 1st down for this offense.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. Easy throw to a wide open receiver downfield. And they finally get him down, but a huge gain to wrap up this 1st quarter. Booker, Nebraska has the lead here. And at the end of the 1st quarter, let's check out the stats so far. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. Tight end goes in motion. Trying to run it. It's Sawchuk. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. They convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play. Touchdown or field goal. Back to pass. It's Arnold. Gets rid of it on the move. He's got it right near the end zone. And he scores! Touchdown, Oklahoma.
That kind of play is almost impossible to defend. When the quarterback is throwing the ball with that kind of accuracy and timing, and the receiver runs a route like this, good luck trying to stop it. So maybe this is a great start for this combination, this quarterback and receiver, for a big day.
Lining up to try the extra point. And the PAT is good. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Fields it just outside the goal line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Nebraska offense back out on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. They got some ground to make up, 2nd and long from the 15. Quarterback drops back. Receiver makes the grab and heads out of bounds after a decent gain. Offense gets set up here. It's 3rd down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Caught near the sideline. It's Fidone. The Cornhuskers will have to punt this one away. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. And the offense trots back onto the field here. On the run, it's Sawchuk. They've got him down out near the 40.
Coaches told us in the pregame production meetings they love this back's mixture of speed and power. We know about the speed, but he also showed the ability to break tackles on that run.
And the Sooners come up to the line in a hurry-up. They'll feed the back again. And they'll stop him after a short gain. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage or face a tricky 4th down decision? They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. And he moves the ball across midfield and picks up a 1st down. The Sooners come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Looking to pass this time. Grab down the middle. It's Thompson. The gain is 5, so it's 2nd and 5 now. Offense in hurry-up mode. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. Some pre-snap movement, back in motion. Scanning the field, it's Arnold. Grab made by the tight end. He's tackled inside the 35, picks up a 1st down. The Sooners pick up enough yardage to get a fresh set of downs.
The tight end drag route is the perfect option for an offense looking to scheme that position open for some yardage. Perfect execution here for a 1st down.
Throws it to the right. And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. They make the stop, and not before a solid gain that time. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Caught over the middle. It's Thompson. Brought down after the catch, but at the 8-yard line. The offense threatening here.
Simple pitch and catch on the drag route. Quarterbacks love these routes because they're short throws, but those yards after the catch kind of pad your stats.
So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. To the end zone, but incomplete. Offense facing a 3rd down now. They can still get a 1st down without scoring. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line. And they will try out the field goal team here. This will be a chip shot from 25 yards out. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
So they settle for 3, and now the kickoff. We'll see if the opposing offense has enough time to answer before halftime. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. You'd be a surprise if they took a risk here with the final seconds of the first half, backed up near their own end zone. Down goes the quarterback. It's a sack.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
Second down after that previous play. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Fellas, many thanks. Happy to provide a break in the action to kind of pour over exactly what has transpired so far. And it's been said football is a game of inches. And guess what? Based on the comparison between third down conversion rate today and the average yard per play, how can you argue that? I mean, the low-lying fruit is to look at some of the explosive plays we've seen in panic. But really, this game is going to come down to which team is more efficient when they have the ball and how they play when it matters most. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the second half.
And the Huskers will kick it off to begin the second half. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. And he stopped at the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. And looking to throw now on first down. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. And the Sooners will crank up the tempo.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, of which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
That gain is good enough for a first down. Ball spotted at the 42.
When they're throwing the football like this, it is really hard to defend this offense because of the timing of the quarterback with his wide receivers. Another good example of it there for the first down. Makes me harken back to guys like Sam Bradford and Jason White, their Heisman campaigns and the accuracy that they threw the football with. Great example of that right here by this OU quarterback.
To throw, it's Arnold. Airing this one out toward the sideline. And he will score. Touchdown, Oklahoma. That's a crucial touchdown, Kirk. The offense padding its lead now here in the second half.
Yeah, you get into this second half, you start to count possessions and how big your lead is. Now that you're up 2 possessions, you can start to play really smart football, not just on offense, but on defense as well.
Here's the point after attempt. The extra point makes it a 10-point game. Getting set to kick the ball off now. And he takes this from inside the 5. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Grab down the middle. It's Banks. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Now it's second down here. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. The Cornhuskers are moving quickly down the field. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Using his legs, it's Johnson. Zero running room, stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Makes a quick grab. And he's tackled after the catch. Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Shotgun formation here on third down. Here's the throw deep downfield. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on third down, but now it brings up fourth. The Huskers will bring their punt team onto the field when it comes for his second punt of the game. And we'll see what he can do on the return. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. The Sooners come to the line in the hurry up. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. He'll drop back here on third down. And the freshman able to get home with the sack.
It's the free safety who's sneaking up in there. Comes up with a nice sack in the backfield.
The Sooners will have to kick this away. It's a rough series for the offense, and now he's on to punt it away. Fair catch is made, but there is a flag down, so let's sort this one out.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Offense gets a second chance after the roughing the punter penalty. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff.
Well, the defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Looking for a gap, it's Sawchuk. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Challenging play for the offense. They face third and long here from their own 43. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down. And the Sooners will send their punt team onto the field. They're going to kick it away for the second time. Coverage team brings down the returner. Here comes the Nebraska offense back out on the field. Last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? Single back takes the handoff. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Looking for the wideout. And he's got it. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Play action here on first down. And he just throws it away there. Safe move. Had nobody open. Here's the second down play. Handoff here from the shotgun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. To throw, it's Raiola. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up fourth down. The Cornhuskers will bring their punt team on the field now. And he takes it around the 20. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. Pre-snap motion from the offense. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And the defense smothers him for no gain. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. trying to find some room. It's Sawchuk. And the tackle is made on what's going to be the final play of this period. As we hit the quarter break, it's Oklahoma on top. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a 1st down. The Sooners come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. And the wideout goes in motion. Keeping it on the ground here. Quick spin on the run. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Quick throw over the middle. He makes the grab. And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Dropping back. It's Arnold. And they heave it deep downfield. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. And now they'll run it on the draw. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. The Sooners will line up to punt it away. This one is out of bounds, and that'll give the offense great field position. 1st down here for this offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's got it for a big gain. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. Finally brought down to the 12. An explosive play puts him in great scoring position.
That's one way to be able to move the football up the field in a hurry. These are the types of plays that can really galvanize an offense.
And the Huskers looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Tries to get it to the running back. And it's going to be incomplete. Defense had a great chance for the pick. Couldn't come up with it. Hands off to the left. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So here we go. 3rd down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Catch made, looking for the goal line. The defense will wrap him up after a 7-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down. Looking to pass, it's Raiola. And he's brought down. A sack will end this drive. Huge play here by the defense.
Well, down late in this football game by more than a possession, they obviously had to go for this. They just couldn't come up with the execution.
And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. Use the running game to chew on this clock now.
Well, this is definitely not the time to get cute as an offense and as a play caller. This defense is thirsty for any kind of big play at all to try to create a turnover. So just keep it on the ground and play smart.
And the single back takes the handoff. and he will make the first down, tackled at the 26. And the Sooners will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
Yeah, I like this call here late in the game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
And that's the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to work the clock, getting closer now to an impressive victory. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. They're going to run it. First down, they'll keep the drive going to the 37. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Second down after that run on the previous play. Hands it off on the counter. Not much on that play, brought down short. Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. They stop him for a 2-yard gain, which will bring up 4th down. The Sooners will have to kick it away. And they'll punt it away for the 4th time today. He was hoping that would check up, but a big bounce sends it into the end zone for a touchback. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. Defense got a big 4th down stop in the last possession. Let's see what happens here. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. Back to throw. It's Raiola. Couldn't find anybody open and just has to throw it away. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? And they decide to just throw it away. That's going to bring up 4th down now. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. And now in the final couple minutes, here's a deep shot. And the catch is made way downfield. That's a big gain. But they could have used that when this football game was still in doubt. Welcome, everybody, to beautiful Miami and Hard Rock Stadium, site of this year's Capital One Orange Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. Today, we have a top 25 matchup on hand. Two of college football's premier teams preparing to battle against one another. As we'll see the number 6 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the 22nd ranked team, the Illinois Fighting Illini. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Illinois will kick it off to get us underway. And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. And the returner will be brought down. The Longhorns offense starts with less than ideal field position thanks to that return. And this quarterback, of course, Kirk, he's the guy that stirs the drink for this team.
Talk about the total package. He runs it, produces it, directs it, acts out all the scenes. He's the whole package. I love a quarterback who understands the ins and outs of a football game. This kid plays like he wrote the manual. I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Gonna run it. It's Baxter. Moves the ball to the 25. Good enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the ball. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Going with the old counter run here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Running out of time in the pocket. He's going to be brought down by that ferocious pass rush. Nice sack.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time. Allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with a first sack of the game.
Longhorns will bring their punt team onto the field. And here's the fair catch by the return man. If there's one guy on this defensive side, Kirk, who can be a game wrecker, it's this elite pass rusher. Very much on the quarterback's mind today.
Yeah, Chris, but it's going to be very tough. This quarterback does a nice job of moving around in the pocket, and also he's going to have an awareness of exactly where this guy is and have a clock in his mind about how quickly that ball needs to get out.
And they get him down after the completion. Illinois lining up quickly here. Back to throw. It's Altmaier. QB to the tight end for a completion. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32. The guys up front lined up. It's first down.
These undersized slot receivers can be some of the toughest guys to contain for a defense. They're quicker than they really are fast, and they're very elusive, tough to contain in these one-on-one matchups.
He's brought down quickly as short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Over the middle and incomplete. So the offense faces third and short from the plus 26. Might be 4-down territory, but let's see what the call is here. Looking to chuck it again. Defense is coming after him. There's no one to throw to there on third down, and now it's a fourth down coming up. So they'll settle for a field goal attempt here. And it's good right down the middle. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to
boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. Caught behind the line. It's Bolden. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on play. Second down after that run on the previous play. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Catch hauled in here over the middle. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. Scanning the field. It's yours. It's a short completion of the tight end. The stop made at the 45, but enough for a first down. Longhorns come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Second down play coming up. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Bolden. They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Getting set. Here's second down. Grab behind the line. It's Bolden. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. So let's see what the play caller likes here on 3rd and short from the +27. It's a quick grab. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up 4th down. The Longhorns will look to convert here on 4th down. On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. A change of direction. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Heads up, the offense now operating in the red zone. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Makes the grab. Can he get there? He's tackled, but down at the 9-yard line. Defense get pushed around. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away. So here we go, 3rd down. Defense needs a stop here. Try to force a field goal attempt. And the pass is incomplete just across the goal line. The offense stays on the field, of course. It's 4th down and inches. The back's got it. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a 4th down play, and they will take over on downs now. There's the handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Here comes a handoff. Defense makes the tackle here on the final play of the first quarter. Illinois has the lead here. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period.
Illinois 3, Texas 0.
They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. Looks like Illinois will have the first down. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Here's a shot toward the right sideline. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete. Offense getting set. Second down play here. To the air. It's Altmaier. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. And they wrap him up after the completion just short of the first down marker. Illinois lining up quickly here. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And he dumps it off to the tight end. And he will make the first down. Tackled at the 26. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking to throw yet again. Short pass finds the tight end. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. The completion sets up a second down play.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
3rd down and 3, trying to make it 3 consecutive 3rd down conversions. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Snags the quick throw. He stopped, but he gets a 1st down. And a new set of downs after that completion.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, especially on 3rd down. Get him the ball.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. Brought down quickly, but a big gain through the air. Ball moves to the 45.
This offense has become a 1st down machine, and that's so demoralizing for a defense, especially for those star players who don't sub out as much. By the 4th quarter, it really starts to wear you out.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And he'll loft it to the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. Offense lines up for a 2nd down play off the incompletion. Looking to pass. It's Altmaier. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Tackle made after the completion. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the 1st down. Pressure is coming. And the sophomore's got him for a sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
And the punt team makes its way onto the field. And this punt heads toward the sideline. Doesn't travel very far. So we've reached the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to take the lead here before halftime. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. Grab down the middle. It's Bond. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. 2nd down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a 1st down. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And the pass is complete to the tight end. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a 1st down.
Well, as a quarterback, you're always trying to obviously find that open window to be able to throw the football into. That time, that wide open was right in the middle of the field. Makes it so easy on the quarterback to make that throw and pick up good yards.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Bond. And a nice 1st down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the 1st down marker. A timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. And he just throws the ball away there. Nobody open. Excellent coverage. So incomplete pass on 2nd down. Sets up a 3rd and inches. To the air. It's Ewers. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup was good enough to move the chains. 1st down. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Quick catch over the middle. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive.
2nd down.
So now from the 29, it's 3rd down and short. You see what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course thinking touchdown. Quick throw complete to the tight end. And the offense will call a timeout. That's their 2nd of the half. It's the tight end flexed out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kurt.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety, and he's got the speed to be able to...
Into intercepted in the end zone.
When you get this close to the end zone, you've got to be able to come away with points, at the very least, a field goal. They've got to be scratching their heads and hoping that in the second half, this play right here doesn't come back to bite them.
So the Fighting Illini offense is back out on the field now. They've got to be pleased with their performance here in the first half. Let's see if they just play it cautious and get to the break in front. The sure hands. It's Sanders. The offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
Defenses all around the country have got to do a better job of keeping an eye on these little guys from the slot. They can dismantle a defense with their speed and quickness in the open space.
Quick throw to his receiver. Caught over the middle. It's Sanders. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. He put that on a rope.
Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. He's brought down, but the game moves the ball to the 39. The offense finally producing here. Sets up a 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Altmaier. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. The defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. And the defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a 1st down. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. So it's 3rd down, but out comes the field goal unit. They'll try to add 3 points before halftime. And he's got it from 48 yards out, showing off the big leg.
Well, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
Here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very entertaining first 2 quarters of football. And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on 3rd down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those 2 stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to start the second half.
Longhorns will kick this away to start the second half.
Texas.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. Illinois sends the offense back out on the field. First play of the second half, they keep it on the ground. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. Illinois landing up quickly here. Looking to throw. It's Altmaier. They've got him. It's a sack for the defense.
Well, let's face it. They dug themselves a hole in the first half, but I'll tell you what. They're coming out with a new look and a new energy here to start the second half.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. And he floats this pass deep down the right side. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 3rd down. So the drive stalls, the punt team on the field. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. The Longhorns offense takes the field. The last possession ended in a dreaded red zone interception. Let's see if they can bounce back from that costly error. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. Important second down play coming up. Trying the old counter play here. And tackled after a small pickup there. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage or face a tricky 4th down decision? It's a screen pass complete to the running back. They've got him, but that completion good enough for 1st down yardage. Longhorns come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. Running back has it on the screen now. And they bring him down. Blockers not much help on the screen there. He's short of the 1st down. Back to throw again. Can't find anybody on 3rd down, throws it away, and now 4th down coming up. The Longhorns will line up to punt it away. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. The offense gets a second chance at points here after that special teams roughing penalty. Handed off for a draw. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. 2nd down after that previous play. Grab behind the line. It's Bolden. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a 1st down. Longhorns pick up enough yards to move the sticks. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Caught in the flat by the running back. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Coming to the line on 2nd down, this is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Looking to throw. It's Ewers. Catch made by the tight end. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Crucial 3rd down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? The pocket breaking down. Makes the grab on the move. Touchdown, Texas. This quarterback on fire today.
Oh, just outstanding execution here by this offense. The offensive line gives the quarterback time, and the quarterback's anticipation was on point. Puts that ball right in the money. The receiver, all he had to do was turn and catch the ball for that touchdown.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. Extra point puts him in front by 1. Now they get set to kick it away. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. So the Illinois offense heads back out onto the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. The receiver's got it on a jet sweep. He's tackled just short of the 20-yard line. Illinois lining up quickly here. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Grab down the middle. It's Sanders. And he will make the 1st down. Tackled at the 26. A new set of downs after that completion. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the out route. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. Here comes the up-tempo offense. Dropping back, it's Altmaier. It's an out route, the catch made. They get him, but what a spin move. That's one for the highlight reel. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Nice grab. It's Bryant. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. Second down, we're going to throw it. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
With a 1st and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And all day in the pocket, finally delivers down the middle. They finally make the tackle, but that's a huge chunk play to wrap up this third quarter. So Texas has the lead, Kirk, as we break here for the quarter. Sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up 1st and goal. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Hunt over the middle. It's Bryant. Tackled down at the 3 after the catch. Defense up against it now. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. This is becoming a long drive. Here's play number 9. Looking to the end zone. Caught near the sticks. It's Franklin. Touchdown, Illinois. And they'll claim the 4th quarter lead. The offense is out there. Here comes a 2-point conversion attempt. Dropping back. It's Altmaier. Close to the tight end. Picked off, a crucial turnover.
The attempt at the 2-point conversion is no good. That keeps the score. Illinois 12, Texas 7.
Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. The back behind the quarterback now in the pistol. He's back to throw again on 2nd down. Catch made on the out route.
Well, we just continue to see this defense make great plays, especially with their tackling. And the awareness to understand we're in the 4th quarter, you're trying to keep this offense in bounds so they keep that clock moving.
Crucial 3rd down play coming up. Movement here from the tight end. QB decides to keep it here. He's found some room at the 45. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a 1st down. So the offense with a 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. Makes a quick catch.
Well, 4th quarter down by a couple of scores. This offense doing everything they can to not just score points, but do it in a hurry, try to preserve the clock. Here, they're tackled in bounds. They don't pick up a 1st down. Good job by this defense to keep that clock moving.
They stop him, but it's a first down. Longhorns churn out another first down. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5.
Bring up 2nd down.
Quarterback now all alone in the backfield. To throw, it's yours. Lets it fly to the wideout. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal right there. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Looking for 6. Oh, that one's picked off. Pass midfield. At the 30 now. At the 10 now. He's going to score on the pick 6. Touchdown, fighting the line out.
Yeah, there's a risky throw here so close to the goal line. This defender makes this interception because sometimes you see a guy hesitate. He might think about taking a knee. This guy didn't. It gave him momentum and the speed that he needed to be able to get to the end zone.
See if they can convert the point after.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
Extra point up and good, so the lead is 12 here in the 4th quarter. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away.
19, Texas, 7.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. The Longhorns offense takes the field. They moved the ball in the last possession, but a devastating end of the drive, a pick 6. And they recover from that right now. Incomplete, very lucky to avoid an interception there. 2nd down after the incompletion. From the gun, he looks for an open man. And it's complete downfield. Tackled at the 44, but good enough for a first down. The Longhorns looking to use the up-tempo offense here.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And with nobody open, he chooses to just throw it away. Now it's 2nd down here. Looking downfield, it's yours. And this pass is on target, caught. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. 1st down, looking to throw the football. Looking for a deep completion. The QB throws his 3rd pick of the day.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the 2nd half. And the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
First down here, the offense has time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. And they'll keep it on the ground, trying to run some clock. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. And that's the 2-minute warning. And this offense looking to run out the clock and secure an impressive win here today. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. And now the handoff. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. This one will be fair caught. 1st down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And the clock winding down. They'll take a deep shot. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Time is running out. They'll take a deep shot. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. Here's the 2nd down play. Looking to throw it again. Lets it go quickly. It's caught downfield. That's a big gain, finally brought down near the 37.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
They move the 6th. They'll hurry to the line here on 1st down now. Back to pass. It's Ewers. Caught quickly. They stop him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone. Longhorns come to the line to run the hurry-up. Now he just comes up and spikes it to stop the clock. This is the 6th play on the drive. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. He pulls it in for a big gain. Touchdown, Longhorns. Strong gain by this quarterback.
Well, hold on now, Chris. We're under 2 minutes to go, and these guys will not go away. They hit this extra point. You cover an onside kick. You never know.
Now the important point after attempt. PAT up and good to get a little bit closer. Believe they can line up here and go for the onside kick. And the receiving team makes the recovery. The hands team does its job perfectly. So this one is tucked away. Time for victory formation. Looks like the offense will just take a knee here. Welcome, everybody, to beautiful Miami and Hard Rock Stadium, site of this year's Capital One Orange Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. We've got a terrific matchup for you today. Fans have gotten here early, and they are ready to get this game underway. So we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers, taking on a team from the AAC, the North Texas Mean Green. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. And I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. The Chanticleers offense comes on the field first today. And here he comes, the quarterback, all eyes on him. He's the guy that just makes everything go.
This guy's Mr. Do-It-All. It's almost odd to say this about a quarterback, but he truly does. He's the echo of the coach and the connector of this offense. When everyone is hooked up to him, his team operates at maximum capacity, and that usually means their opposition is in trouble.
And then first down, right back to the running game. Brought down, but the gain moves the ball all the way to the plus 42.
This defensive coordinator makes some adjustments. This back is on fire to start this game. You better start committing those safeties down, overloading that line of scrimmage, because this back is physical, he's got speed, and he is tough to bring down.
That run, good for a first down. The offense still rolling. Looking downfield, it's Basco. And it's just beyond the receiver's grasp. Too much on that one. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Short connection to the tight end here. Defense finally brings him down, but a nice chunk play. The Chanticleers hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. Looking to throw it on first down. And he finds his tight end for the catch. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. And the Chanticleers are going to cash in this red zone trip. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And looking to throw now on first down. Makes the grab, a chance to score. Tackle at the 8 after the completion. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Launching one to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Coastal. Well, that is a dream start for the offense, but what an opening possession.
Yeah, sometimes you just want to kind of get settled into a game. These guys didn't really wait at all. They had a script. They knew exactly how to attack the defense, and it works out.
And now they'll set up for the point after.
For the extra point.
And the PAT makes it 7-0 Dover score. Kickoff team's on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back.
7, North Texas, 0.
They'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So North Texas's offense comes out for their first possession today. Well, each defense, Kirk, relying on an elite corner as they try to shut down the passing games. Both guys have skills, and they have the swag to go with it.
Yeah, Chris, I think that's the point is yeah, they have the skills, they have the size, the speed, but I think it's the instincts, just the natural ability to find the football and be able to come up with plays that help their defense get the ball back to their own offense and really separate these two.
Back to pass. It's Morris looking for the wideout. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. Trying to catch the defense with the draw. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle.
I love this unconventional call by the offensive coordinator. Third and medium, a lot of times you're thinking about throwing the football, but instead they're able to run the ball with great execution, and they pick up the first down.
Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. Off the RPO, caught to the right. They bring him down after a short gain there. The gain makes it second and medium. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. After the incompletion, they'll come to the line for a 3rd and 4. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Caught on the outside. It's Sheffield. They bring the punter onto the field now. And the punt goes out of bounds. The officials now will mark the spot. Here comes the Coastal Carolina offense back on the field. Great possession last time. They punched it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time?
Well, they don't pick up the first down here, but if you can use the quick passing game to stay ahead of the chains, it definitely helps your offense. And if that defense starts to creep up, to take that away, that's when you can take a shot downfield.
Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. Scanning the field, it's Vasco. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a first down. The Chanticleers come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. A jet sweep here. Can the receiver get the edge? Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. From the shotgun, drops back. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Here's the handoff. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Offense trying to move into scoring position if they can convert 3rd and short here from the 50. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. He's moving out of the pocket. He's looking to scramble. Slides to avoid the big hit. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Off the play fake, looking to throw. He'll take a deep shot here. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, Chanticleers. Well, a touchdown to a wide open man. For what in the world was going on the defensive side of that one?
Wow, what was the defense thinking here? You can't let a player roam free like that. They just completely forgot about him and gifted him a touchdown.
And they get set now to try the PAT. With the PAT, they take a 14-0 lead. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back.
14, North Texas, 0.
Fields it just outside the goal line. Stopped at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And the Mean Green offense is back on the field now. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? The shotgun running play call.
I say that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. And so it's Coastal Carolina with the lead here, Kirk. They jumped out to an early lead in that opening period. Let's take a quick look at the stats so far. We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime. The crucial second quarter beginning right now. Running back with the football. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. He's going to hand this off. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. And he lofts it toward the sideline. Has caught, can he get in? He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Mean Green. Aren't you taught on defense, Kirk? Don't let him throw the football over your head. Exactly what happened there.
That makes me really wonder if it was some kind of miscommunication. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I pull my defensive backs over, make sure everybody's on the same page and getting the right call.
And they'll set up for the PAT.
Is on for the extra point.
With the extra point, they're down 14-7 now. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Returner tackle right there. That's when they start the drive. Coastal Carolina offense back out on the field now. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Quick completion to the tight end.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. And they'll go right back to him on first down.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
A handoff to the back. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8. To throw, it's Basco. Fires it to the wideout. Wow, lays out and makes a spectacular catch. The tackle made with the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength. Handing off on the draw play. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. And the quarterback dropping back. Makes the grab. It's Tucker. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. And the Chanticleers have 1st and 10 here. And he'll set up to throw. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. And the long drive continues. The offense pushing the ball down the field. Fires it to the wideout. Here's a wide-open receiver, complete. Tackle made quickly at the 9, but now it's 1st and goal.
This defense has got to do a better job in coverage if they want to get off the field anytime soon. On you by the end of this game.
And the clock stops now for the 2-minute warning. A chance to strategize here before we reach halftime. Bringing pressure. Pass is incomplete, but a flag is down in the backfield. They may have roughed the quarterback.
Roughing the pass. Defense.
Ouch, that is an obvious call. You cannot make contact with the quarterback after the throw. Looking to chuck it again. Here's a target, and it's complete. Brought down at the 3 after the completion. The offense really threatening now. All right, 2nd down and goal now for this offense. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. And he cannot escape. Defense with a sack.
Man, the defense comes up with a big play here, backed up close to their own goal line. But as an offensive coordinator, you're inside that 3-yard line at 2nd and goal. You're going to throw the ball? Man, the ball has got to get out of that quarterback's hands quickly and not give the defense a chance to get after him and bring him down for a sack.
The offense has been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go on 3rd and goal. To throw, it's Vasco. Caught near the goal line. Can't get to the end zone. They'll spot the ball at the 2. The timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter. A field goal will make this a 2-score game, but they elect to go for it on 4th down. They'll try to run this one in. He powers into the end zone. Touchdown, Coastal Carolina.
This is called having confidence in an offensive line and a running back. 4th down and goal, you pound it in for the touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. North Texas's offense is back out there now. Let's see what they do here in the final minute of the half. Try to get aggressive and cut into this lead or play it safe. It's a short completion to the big tight end. And the offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. The drive stays alive with that completion for a 1st down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Receiver makes the catch. The offense spends their final timeout of the half here to talk strategy. 1st down and 10. And he drops back in the gun. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. They'll crank up the tempo here on 2nd down. The time is running out. Dropping back, it's Morris. The pass rush closing in. And he just throws it away there. Safe move. Had nobody open. After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the 1st down. On the move here, trying to hit a deep shot. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down. And here comes the punter onto the field. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. And he punts it out of bounds, so no return. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. And there's the handoff. They'll tackle him at the 27. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
All right, guys, thanks. Looks like we've had ourselves a very enjoyable first half so far. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by acknowledging the sparkling play of this tight end. The guy's like an aircraft carrier out there as a blocker. And then when he releases and shows off that speed and route running, he's almost unguardable. Gotta believe he won't be able to go anywhere in this second half without someone attached to his hip. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this third quarter.
And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the North Texas offense back on the field. First down, looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the left side. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. The offense going with the hurry up. Play action fake, looking to throw. And it's the senior getting home with the sack. Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Looking to pass, it's Morris. And he's going to float this one to the right side. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on third down, but now it brings up fourth. And the punt team now on to kick it away. And it's fair caught near the 40-yard line. So here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 41. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Makes a quick grab.
Well, defense didn't have any time at all to get pressure on the quarterback. He gets the ball out of his hands pretty quickly on the hitch to the receiver.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Looking to scramble. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And that run produces a decent gain.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
The gain makes it 2nd and medium. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Finds an open target on the left side. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Ball handed off. Oh, look at the quick cut.
Christian, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. He's running out of time here. Here's a screen pass to the running back. The gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a 4th and short. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. And that one's straight down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He's got a strong leg. And I'm surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after adding to this big lead, they are set to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Mean Green offense is back on the field now. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? We're gaining some breathing room now. Tackled at the 26. No huddle now for the offense. It's a quick grab. Tackle made at the 41. That's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10.
I love how this quarterback is finding this slot receiver. Not only is he tough to handle, but it's what he's doing after the catch. He has such wiggle and quickness. He's tough to bring down, and you see more positive yards after the catch here.
Back to throw. It's Morris. And the pass is incomplete. He dropped the first down attempt here across the middle. 2nd down play coming up. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the 1st down. And he pulls in the catch. Big play across midfield. Now they're threatening at the opponent's 38. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10?
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
Short throw to the sideline, forced out after just a short gain. Pass complete. It's 2nd down now.
Boy, they love going to this guy in the slot, don't they? What a mismatch inside. He reels in another one. This guy's automatic.
Quarterback will throw it off the one pass option. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. On the run here, lets it go. 4th down completion to the running back. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. And the punt lands out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they'll spot it here. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. It's an out route, the catch made. Then he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. Getting set, here's 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Vasco. Locates the tight end, it's complete. You're finally able to bring him down, a big gain to wrap up the 3rd quarter. And so it's Coastal Carolina with the lead here, Kurt. And they got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. Let's review how we got here. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. He shreds the tackle.
Hey, it's a great job of running the football. It's the right idea, but the back's got to stay in bounds. Because remember, with the new rule in college football, the clock still stops momentarily until the referee sets the play clock for the next play, and then it'll start again. So stay in bounds and work that clock.
The Chanticleers looking to keep this drive moving. Keep it on the ground to work the clock here.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example of a defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
And the Chanticleers will line up on 1st and 10. Offense will keep it on the ground here. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And that's the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to work the clock, getting closer now to an impressive victory. And here's the handoff.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half. And he's already at it again.
Scanning the field, it's Vasco. Goes to his right side there for the completion. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have 1st and goal right there. The Chanticleers will line up now. It's 1st and goal. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. Sockma with a strong tackle there. 2nd and goal for the offense. Welcome, everybody, to beautiful Miami and Hard Rock Stadium, site of this year's Capital One Orange Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. But this contest is not a regular matchup, a battle of two top tens, two forces colliding. One team leaves here making a resounding statement, as we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on the 8th-ranked team, the Clemson Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Tigers will kick this deep to get us going. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And they've got the returner corralled. The Hurricanes will begin with less than ideal field position off that poor return. And here comes the tight end who's having such a great season. Kirk, you talk to opponents and they always use the same phrase, matchup nightmare, this guy.
Well, what stands out to me with this guy is it's not very often, you're right, that defensive coordinators are most concerned about a tight end. But in this case, that is exactly what we're dealing with. This guy can hurt you in so many different ways.
Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. They're going to run it here. And the Sophomore able to bring him down quickly. Offense getting set. Second down play here. To the air. It's Ward. Receiver makes the grab. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Critical third down play for this offense right here. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Grab near the sticks. It's Johnson. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage. The Hurricanes are going to keep this drive rolling. Handoff in a single back formation. He's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49. Second down after that run on the previous play. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. That's caught. It's Fletcher. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
And the Canes begin a new series here, 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Martinez. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Important second down play coming up. Offense looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the left side. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Well, the receiver does all the work here. Man, that is easy living for this quarterback. Really good footwork by the receiver. Gets the separation. And at that point, it's just pitch and catch for the quarterback.
Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's Restrepo. Ball carrier tackled at the 2. A solid gain on that completion.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
The Hurricanes looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. Looking to pass. It's Ward. He's got it near the end zone. The defense makes the stop at the 3. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Play action fake, looking to throw. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Hurricanes.
What a call with a play action down inside the 5-yard line. Completely froze the defense. Their eyes are in the backfield, locked in on the quarterback. They lost focus on where he might be throwing the football. Made it an easy read for the quarterback and a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Returner looking to make a play here. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. So Clemson's offense out there for their first possession. We got a great matchup of tight ends here today, Kirk, and it's fun to see this group of athletes emerging. Guys who are big enough to make an impact blocking and box out, but also fast enough to make plays in space.
Well, in my opinion, you're watching two NFL tight ends playing.
Cannot escape, and down he goes.
Wow, what a rough way to start this football game for these guys. Already kind of in a hole inside their own 20. In their first play, they give up a sack, and now they're going in the wrong direction, getting a little closer to their own goal line.
The offensive line will have to regroup after the sack. It's 2nd and 13. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Finds his man. It's Williams. And they'll get him down that time. 3rd down play for this offense. Can they pick up the first on the ground? They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The Tigers will line up to kick it away. On a punt now for the first time today. With the return, it's Johnson. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. And the Miami offense is back on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. And the ball is hauled in. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Gives it to the back. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. To the air. It's Ward. He fires this throw and it's intercepted. That's a short return, but the pick wipes out a scoring threat and sets up the offense at the 33.
What a great job here by the safety to anticipate where the quarterback was going to go with the football. That gave him enough time to be able to get over and break on the football in time for the interception.
Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Ball handed off. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. Quarterback drops back. They're going to test the secondary. Caught over the middle. It's Brown. Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down to the 47. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. Kirk, as we take a break for the quarter here, it's Miami in front. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. 2nd down after that previous play. He'll hand it off. Running with purpose. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field. He'll hand it off. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. Now it's 2nd down here. Hand off to the single back. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Looking to throw. It's Klubnik. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that first down yardage. And the Tigers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. Quick throw to his receiver. He's got it right near the end zone. And they stop it just short. The defense really backed up now. It's first and goal. The Tigers looking to cap the drive here. It's first and goal. Keep it on the ground on first and goal. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Clemson.
Well, that's an example right there of what vision and patience and ability can do for running back. He was on a mission to get into the end zone, and really, he made it look easy.
And now the try here for the extra point. And it's up and good. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. And here comes the Miami offense back out on the field. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession and then in a pick. And they'll run the jet sweep trying to get to the edge.
Boy, the offense goes with a jet sweep, and the defense is there. That is a tough play to defend, but give them credit for playing with discipline, especially with their eyes, not getting caught up, squeezing inside. They got to the outside and prevented that from being a big play.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Lets it go quickly. Grab down the middle. It's Horton. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball for 31. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. Showcasing the shiftiness on that play. Defense finally brings him down. Second down after that run on the previous play. Dropping back. It's Ward. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up. The offense now looking at a third and short in their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And the gain just good enough for a first down. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Catch made on the out route. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. They'll run it here. Powerful running here.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice gain.
That's the 2-minute warning now here in the first half. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Grab near the sticks. It's Restrepo. They bring him down to the 25. They're moving closer and closer to the red zone. First down. Looking to throw the football. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. The Canes are looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Looking to pass here on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Arroyo. And he's brought down, but that strong stiff arm earned him the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. On first and 10, looking to throw. Snags the quick throw. Tackled after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he will score. Touchdown, Miami.
Man, this guy has a knack for the end zone, doesn't he? That's 2 touchdowns for this guy today, and I don't know if he's done yet.
Here comes the point after attempt. The extra point makes the lead 14-7. The offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. We'd expect a prudent decision here, backed up near their own end zone. Just run the clock out and get to halftime. Grab down the middle. It's Williams. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. So quickly up to the 35-yard line for first down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. That's caught. It's Brown. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Caught near the sticks. It's Williams. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. Clemson getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. On the move, looking deep. He's got it inside the 10. And they're finally able to stop him. A huge gain and a touchdown-saving tackle as time runs out in the first half. Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
All right, thanks, guys. And through 2 quarters of ball, it looks like we're in for another fun one here today. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by acknowledging the sparkling play of this tight end. The guy's like an aircraft carrier out there as a blocker. And then when he releases and shows off that speed and route running, he's almost unguardable. Gotta believe he won't be able to go anywhere in this second half without someone attached to his hip. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
The Canes will kick this away to begin the second half. Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. Caught over the middle. It's Brown. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. And the Tigers looking to run some tempo here.
Great play call by the offensive coordinator. Outstanding job of executing by the quarterback. And with the defense trying to stop the run, the quarterback felt that, made a nice throw to the receiver. Look at this result. Positive yards.
Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. Second down after that run on the previous play. They'll hand it off. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field. And in first down, they go right back to him.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on first and 10.
Dropping back, it's Klubnik. Short throw complete to the tight end. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. Can he get there on the ground? They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. So a field goal attempt coming up now. This will be about a 53-yard attempt. Let's see if he can get it there. The field goal is good.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop him this time. Grab down the middle. It's Arroyo. And look at the speed there. They finally bring him down, but it's a nice gain. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They're finally able to stop him. The quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference.
That's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility and what he can do from that slot position. He could be the quarterback's safety blanket.
And completion makes it second and short. One man at the backfield, and he'll get the football. Tackle, but first down. The Hurricanes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Back to pass. It's Ward. Makes a quick catch. He gains 9, so it's second and 1.
Boy, this receiver in the slot is giving this defense all kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust out, get out of your base, maybe try 5 or 6 defensive backs on the field, somebody that can match up more athletically against this slot receiver.
That completion makes it second and short. There's the snap. But the important thing, the pick writes out his scoring threat. They'll set the offense up at the 31. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. The last drive produced 3 points thanks to an excellent long-range field goal. They'll give it to the running back. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Here's the second down play. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. And it's complete downfield. They bring him down to the 45 and a solid gain to keep this drive going. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
The Tigers come to the line in the hurry-up. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Caught quickly. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Caught near the sticks. It's Brown. Touchdown, Tigers. And they go in front here in the second half. Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. Looks like they got the ruling on the field right the first time. They confirm it with the review. And the extra point makes it a 17-14 lead. Now they get set to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's a good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Looking to throw it on first down. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Looking downfield. It's Ward. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain in that play. So Clemson has the lead here, Kirk, as we head to the quarter break. We've reached the end of the third. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. So from the 28-yard line, it's a 3rd and manageable here. Can he make it to the marker? And they'll stop him just short of the marker. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's 4th down. And the Canes bring their punt team onto the field. Trying to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And the returner is brought down. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. Passing game was so effective in the last possession. Right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. Breaks 1 tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. And a handoff as they run the counter play. Looks like Clemson will have the 1st down. 1st and 10 play coming up. Here's the handoff. And he'll be smarter right at the line for no gain. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Looking for some space. It's Maffa. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the 1st down. Catch hauled in here over the middle. Brought down at the 46. Good enough for a 1st down. And the Tigers keep the football on the move.
And that's a 1st down.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Catch made down the left side. An explosive play. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down. Looking to throw. It's Klubnik. Catch made over the middle.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. 3rd down here. Time for perhaps 1 more play before the 2-minute warning. We head now to the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to bleed out the clock and secure this win. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, Clemson.
Well, that's why you practice right there, Chris. This offense had the pressure, the game on their back. They deliver, they get a touchdown, and now make this a 2-possession game with under 2 to go. Like their odds of closing this game out.
And they'll set up with a PAT. Extra point up and good. A double-digit lead now here in the 4th quarter. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Miami offense is back on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Caught over the middle. It's Horton. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. They'll have to hurry now. 2nd down with the clock ticking. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Grab down the middle. It's Arroyo. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve as much clock as possible. 1st down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Quarterback drops back. Time is running out. They'll take a deep shot. But this one is broken up. Ball's incomplete. 2nd down play coming up. Dropping back. It's Ward. And this pass is caught. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. Looking to throw yet again. The pocket breaking down. And he just throws the ball away there. Nobody open. Excellent coverage. So after the incompletion, it's second down. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. And here's a deep throw with the clock winding down. And this is dropped. My goodness, he was wide open, took his eyes off the football. On third down, he drops to throw. Catch made way downfield. That's going to help the stats a little bit, but won't make a difference in the outcome. Touchdown for the U. This quarterback on fire today.
This offense has done what's been asked of them. They get the touchdown. Now it comes down to, can you recover the onside kick to give yourself a shot?
See if they can convert the point after.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
PAT is good. They draw within 3, 24-21. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And the receiving team has recovered. Looks like the hands team did its job. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. Suddenly, this is a 3-point game in the fourth quarter. Interesting to see how aggressive they get with play calling. And they'll use the ground game here.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Oh, the ball is not free. Who's got it? The offense able to retain possession. Very lucky to still have a chance to win this. And a timeout is called to talk some strategy in this very important drive.
Number 39 in punt formation to kick it away.
No, kick it away here. And the kick angles out of bounds, so no return possible here. We've got to get points quickly here. Looking for explosive plays right now. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Pressure is coming. And with nobody open, he chooses to just throw it away. They'll get set, needing to score quickly now, looking for some big plays right here. Looking downfield, it's Ward. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, and they sack him, and that'll do it, the final play. The defense makes a huge stop to preserve the W. Welcome, everybody, to beautiful Miami and Hard Rock Stadium, site of this year's Capital One Orange Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. Colliding here today, two top 25 teams having tremendous seasons set to battle it out against one another. As we'll see the number 20 team in the country, the Ole Miss Rebels, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Will kick this deep to get us going. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. The Longhorns offense will get the first swing today. Here comes that star wide receiver with the swag that kind of rubs opponents the wrong way, Kirk, because he's saying, I don't care who you are, I'm going to embarrass you today.
Well, Chris, there's a rumor that this guy actually DMs the opposing corners before the game that he's going to go up against, as if to say, hey, it's going to be a long day for you today. But the wild thing is he actually comes out and single-handedly unravels defenses to the point that, by the end, it looks like he's in the heads of the opposing secondary.
And moves the ball to the 37 for a first down.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
First down here for this offense. To throw, it's yours. From the pocket, delivers over the middle.
The quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Try and muscle for the first down. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Longhorns will line up to punt it away. And this punt heads toward the sideline. Doesn't travel very far. Kick goes out of bounds. They'll spot the ball near the 20-yard line. So the Ole Miss Rebels offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. More of this game within the game, Kirk. You got the quarterback and the corner, two of the better guys in the country at their position, very aware of each other.
And on the other side, you got a quarterback.
And look, he's going to take a shot right away. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on first down, but missed it. Getting set. Here's second down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Wow, back-to-back deep shots. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. Let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
And the Rebels will come to the line to run the hurry-up. And looking to throw now on first down. With the catch, it's Harris. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. The Rebels come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Makes the catch. It's Wells. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. And the Rebels looking to cash in this red zone trip. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Crucial third down play coming up after that run. Toss play running right. And the Rebels are moving quickly down the field. Empty set now. 5 wide receivers. Back to pass. It's Dart. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. 8th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. And he drops back in the gun, looking for 6. Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels.
Well, that's just textbook right there. Great timing and recognition by the quarterback. Great route by this receiver. He gave a nice stem to the outside before he went to the post. Perfect timing, tough to defend, and an easy touchdown for this offense.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. The Longhorns offense takes the field. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? And the single back takes the handoff. Game moves the ball out past the 25-yard line. The game makes it 2nd and medium. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Fires it to the wideout. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new 1st down.
Boy, what a play here by this receiver for a big gain for Texas. And Chris, I think back all the years of Texas football, going way back, and they've had some good receivers. Roy Williams comes to mind, Devin Duvernay more recently in the slot. But, man, they really need to start a new legacy, and maybe plays like this can get them going in a new direction.
The sure hands. It's Bond.
We see this all over the country now in college football. Defensive backs staying back a little bit deeper, forcing the quarterback to have to throw things in front. I like the decision here by the quarterback.
Oh, and it's a fumble. Defense recovers the fumble. Big takeaway.
That's a great play by the defender who forced the fumble, but let's also recognize the heads-up play from the guy who recovered it. They were in the right place at just the right time.
Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5. The Rebels come up to the line in the hurry-up. Scanning the field, it's dark. Looking for the wideout, and he pulls in the catch. Takes it out to the 44. That's good for a 1st down. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Watkins. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Looking for his back. Checks this down to the running back. The defense able to bring him down to wrap up the 1st period of play. And Kirk gets Ole Miss on top. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the 2nd period. And the Rebels moving quickly down the field here. Receiver in motion now. Handoff to the back. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. No huddle here for the offense. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Grab down the middle. It's Prescorn. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. And the Rebels line up on 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground here. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. 7th play of the drive coming up. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Prescorn. Big man finally brought down by the cornerback. That was a tough assignment. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Here's a shot toward the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone.
That offensive coordinator is going to have some choice words for his quarterback over the phone on the sideline after that throw. You have to be more careful with the football.
Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. They moved it well last time. Got across the 50, but then fumbled the football away. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Pass caught. Second down now. They're going to run it. Nowhere to run up the middle. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down.
Boy, this defense is strong up front. Linebackers are flying downhill, able to make plays against this run game. Now they get this offense to another third down. Now you pressure that quarterback and try to build on the lead.
Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big third down defensive play. And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. And now the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 38. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. The Rebels come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. To throw, it's Dart. Receiver makes the catch. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's third down. They'll try to run for the first down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
It was a nice job up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he's able to get downfield for the first down.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. He hands it off from the gun. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. The sure hands. It's Wells. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything seems to be working. The coordinator is calling good plays. The quarterback and the rest of his receivers and running backs are executing. And frankly, this defense is showing almost no resistance.
They make the tackle, but that pass creates...
Chris, is a great touchdown by the quarterback and receiver. But I just can't help but think this is why defensive coordinators work so hard on the pursuit drill. Better effort from the collective defense might have prevented that from being a touchdown.
Try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Returner looking to make a play here. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. Time is running out before halftime to cut into this now two-possession lead. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. To throw, it's Ewers. Makes a quick grab. And he runs out of bounds there to avoid the contact and take the loss. Second down, we're going to throw it. Makes a spectacular diving catch. So it's a first down here. The clock is stopped temporarily, but they'll get to the line quickly. You snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. He'll take a deep shot. Caught right near the sideline for a big gain. Out of bounds but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs.
Man, that is a big play by this offense. Now they move the ball into the red zone. And if you're the defensive coordinator, you better be ready because the momentum that they've created, they're probably going to take a shot to the end zone right here.
About time this offense gets going. It's a 1st and 10. Defense is coming after him. Throws the ball away, but not before taking a hit. Offense lines up for a 2nd down play off the incompletion. Looking to throw again. That's reeled in. It's Bond.
Well, here the defense decided to sit back and play zone, and that front didn't do a good job of pressuring the quarterback. He had the time to make the throw, and he put it on target.
Tight end makes the grab. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal right there. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. 2nd down and goal. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And that one is over everyone's head beyond the end zone and incomplete. Great job by the defense so far. It's 3rd and goal from a long way out. Dropping back. It's yours. The pass rush closing in. And that pass rush has trapped him. It's a sack.
There we go. The defense is able to finally get some pressure on this guy. That's one way to slow him down. He has had one heck of a drive, but this time, give the defense some credit for getting after it.
So they won't take a shot at the end zone. Out comes the field goal team trying to get 3 before the end of the half. And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So it's 1st down, but they'll just take a knee and head to halftime. Somewhat conservative call, but content to take this lead into the locker room. Important 2nd down play coming up. And that will do it for the 1st half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Guys, time for everyone inside that stadium to take a deep breath and digest what we just saw. And we have to start this halftime breakdown by addressing the play of this elite wide receiver. This is clearly a young man who, once he's finished playing on Saturdays, he's going to be playing on Sundays. The kid has different gears. He has a knack for finding gaps in the defense. And I can't remember a college player with that kind of catch radius. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
Bringing it out, it's Watkins. And he's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. It's a quick grab. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the 1st down marker. And the Rebels will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. And the running back takes the handoff. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this 1st down. Looking to pass. It's Dart. Quick catch over the middle. To get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. And the Rebels with 1st and 10 here.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the 2nd half. Get to a 3rd down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it. You convert, and you keep working that clock.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Snags a quick throw. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. The Rebels will have to kick it away. And this will be the first punt for this offense this afternoon. Running it back, it's Bond. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. They've had to settle for field goals. That won't work anymore. They got to find the end zone this time. Makes a quick catch.
You know, these kind of routes are always great for receivers who do a really good job of yards after the catch situations. And they're easy completions for the quarterback.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Grab made by the tight end. And the game just good enough for a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion.
Well, this is called settling down in his own defense, just kind of finding that soft spot. So not only does this tight end show that he's got great athletic ability and great size, here he shows that he understands coverage by sitting down in that hole, giving the quarterback a nice target, able to pick up that 1st down.
Grab down the middle. It's Bond.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Second down after that completion. On the run, it's Baxter. And they'll stop him after a short gain. The Longhorns looking to use the up-tempo offense here. 3rd down play here out of the shotgun. Offense is back out on the field. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from the 1st down. Offense in hurry-up mode.
Boy, positive yards there on 1st and 10. Good job up front by that offensive line. Good hard running by this running back. And now you got a lot of options. That playbook can really open up on 2nd and inches.
They finally tackle him at the 4. It's a solid gain on the pitch and catch.
Well, a big play here by the quarterback and the receiver. By having an opportunity to make that big play, now they have a chance to put the ball in the end zone.
And the Rebels hoping to punch it in here. They have 1st and goal. First and goal, handoff. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. Offense facing 2nd and goal. Back to throw. It's Dart. Caught near the goal line. And he scores. Touchdown, Rebels.
Man, that's his 2nd touchdown today. This guy's winning every one-on-one matchup this defense provides. Great job by the quarterback putting the ball where his guy can make a play on it, and he's got 2 on the board.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. They go up 18 after the PAT. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. The Longhorns offense takes the field. Frustration in the last drive. They moved it into plus territory, but coughed it up. Can't afford that down on the scoreboard now. Caught over the middle. It's Golden.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
They give it to the receiver on a jet sweep. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. 3rd down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. And it's good for a 1st down with a 36. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Bolden. Goes down after making the grab. That's not going to be enough for a 1st down. And Kirk gets Ole Miss on top. So after 3 quarters of play, it's a pretty solid lead. Let's take a look at our game stats, how we got here. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. Back to throw. It's yours. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. And the quarterback dropping back. Throws to the tight end. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. That big gain moves the ball across midfield all the way to about the 36.
Chris, here we are in the 4th quarter. These guys are trailing. Hadn't been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone. Longhorn starting a new series here on 1st and 10. And he'll set up to throw. Nice grab. It's Baxter. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Longhorns are in the red zone. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. He's got it, looking for the end zone. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball to the 6. Defense getting pushed back.
Well, this wide receiver has it all. We know about his leaping ability and his speed, but what I've seen today is the precise route running. Another example of it there, and the timing with this quarterback and this receiver is just a thing of beauty.
Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. He's got it near the end zone. He's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the 1st down. Needs a completion here on 4th down. He's got it right near the end zone. And he can't quite get in. They get him down at the 1-yard line.
Well, Chris, here's an example of what we always talk about. On 4th down, the receiver's got to run a route beyond the sticks. Great awareness to know exactly where he is. Quarterback makes the throw. Receiver gets hit, but he's beyond the sticks for the 1st down.
Scanning the field. It's yours. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Texas.
We'll give all the credit here to the play caller for this touchdown pass. 1st and goal from the 1-yard line. Everybody expecting run. Instead, you throw it. Pays off for a touchdown.
Now the all-important extra point. They make the extra point, but trail 21-10. I believe they're going to line up here to go for the onside kick. And the Hams team able to recover the football. And the powerful Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. And they'll just try to run some clock here, keeping it on the ground.
Chris, good job here on that stop, but remember the ball is inbounds and the clock keeps moving here late in the game and you're trailing. As a defense, you got to start thinking about utilizing those timeouts. You got all 3 to use. At what point are you going to start putting those into play?
And that's the 2-minute warning. This offense looking to run out the clock and secure an impressive win here today. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. And that's a solid gain before the defense is able to bring him down. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Gets some space around the 30. Brought down at the 3 after an excellent running play. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. And they're trying to punch it in here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. And off inside, looking for the touchdown. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. And they cut into this lead now on 3rd and goal. The back's got it. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. The distance will be 23 yards at chip shot. And it's good. And they add to their lead. After extending the lead with the field goal, they'll kick it off now, trying to make the offense go a long way to win it. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking, move right down the field for a touchdown. And the senior making a disruptive impact play.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.